Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. A cold weekend across the nation. I know a lot of my subscribers and friends are experiencing some extremely cold, snowy, and icy weather. So I hope you just stay warm and safe with that. And like Dad Spare Change said earlier, I got a captive audience today for most of you, so so welcome in. We're going to hunt some one box of halves. Martin Bowen has stepped up for the $50, so we're going to hunt that for him. And then I'm going to hunt nickels. If anyone is interested in buying boxes of nickels, I will offer those at $30 and with a war nickel for a skunk prize, and then I will match the first 2 war nickels you find in the box, if anybody's interested in that. And if not, it doesn't matter. We're going to hunt them anyway. So Paul will not be on. Of course, he is dealing with his mom having passed and settling and doing the arrangements for her. So y'all keep Pa in your prayers as he goes through that ordeal. And so we'll probably stream till 3. I've got 4 boxes of nickels. I got a bag full of nickels. I got a bag full. JC, you said he will take a box of nickels. All right. Well, you will get your pick of Loomis or Brinks boxes. I have both. So I think I found 8 war nickels in a Loomis box, and we found that 18/7 nickel in a Brinks box. So that will be your option, JC. You got it. We'll get 1 box of nickels for JC right after Martin's box. And I want to say hi to Gabe. How are you doing, Gabe? I hope you guys don't lose power today. So of course, luckily with the phones and internet, Gabe should still be able to watch. So as long as Gabe's happy, everybody's happy. Hey, Brown Sugar, I saw you said hi earlier. Let's run through the chat and see who all is here. I see just a few so far. Artie Mike, Brown Sugar, Chicken Man Dan, Dad Spare Change, Fleabag, JC Like Pam, Jim Thompson, KJ, Martin Bowen, Michael Erickson, Shell Bell, Silverman, and Tom Thumb. How are you guys doing? Let's get started. Let's get the box open first. Just take a look and see what we have in it. It looks good from the holes in the bottom. Hey, Nick, how are you? Hey, Valerie. I had a bad start to the morning, knocked my whole cup of coffee off in the floor. which that's not such a big deal aside from losing my cup of coffee, but I picked up a mother load of coins yesterday, and I had a bunch of coins in bags laying in the floor, and of course it went all over them also. So just looking at the top, I don't see any obvious bingy enders or anything of that nature, so I guess we will just get on with the hunt. It does look a lot like some of the others we've hunted though, so hopefully we will continue. The silver run in the flat boxes has been good. Hey, Michael Rose, been good of late, so hopefully we can continue with that. Am I missing anything? I think I got, hey there, Kevin, how are you doing? Very, very cold. Yeah, I think I saw Chicken Man Dan said it warmed up to -5 where they were, so we don't need none of that down here in Alabama. We don't know how to handle that down here. They are getting some bad weather in northeast Alabama, or northwest Alabama, I believe, but it did not make it this far south for us, so we are not having to deal with it, and I am not mad. I am not mad about it. So we'll just get started with Martin Box. Thank you, Martin, for donating. Man, that one looks, yeah. For donating, and we will get with JC Lights Pam will have a box received package yesterday, but it was everything was intact. Thank you, Fleabag. I try to make sure those are secure as possible. Those are, I think yours was just a stamp mail, but I used as heavy duty an envelope and card packages I've been able to find with those. That's the first one in a while that I have heard of someone having issues. So at least all your goodies were still there. At least all the goodies were still there. That is what is important. 71D. William E., how are you doing? So I am in the process. Like I said, I picked up a load of coins. I went to my bank where I get these boxes from, and I got my 2 boxes, -20 Celsius right now, warming up to -15, then dropping to 35 tonight. That is a mite chilly there, Mr. Nick. That is a mite chilly. So I got these boxes, and then she's told me, sometimes I get bags of coins from them, and she told, hey, Brian Robinson, she told me that they had a bag of quarters. So I bought the bag of quarters. They had 500 in dimes. I got 500 in dimes, 200 in nickels, and a bag of pennies. So I've got coins galore. And then I went to another bank that had nickels. I got a box of nickels from them. And then I went to another bank, the same branches I get these from, and got 2 boxes of nickels from them. And as I was talking to her, I asked her about, you are welcome, Valerie. I hope Gabe is doing well. So she's going to start ordering me 2 more flat boxes. So I hope to start getting 4 flat boxes a week. And in addition to the 2 double stack boxes. So I should have plenty of boxes to hunt, and maybe we'll start offering the different type boxes for the weekend. So, because I will be able to look at these to tell if they're circulated, which is a good thing. So I will start having 6 boxes a week for offering up for the hunt on Saturday. And while Pa is out of commission, we can start doing an extra box or 2 if y'all want. At least 1 extra box on Saturdays, as long as they all come in. All right, roll number 3 from Mr. Bowen. Mr. Bowen's done pretty good. There's our first find. That's going to be an NIFC. Has done pretty good with these boxes over the last few weeks. William E., how is things out in California? Oh, Fleabag had a silver ender this week, I saw. I can do that. Thank you for reminding me, Shell Bell. Pin that at the top if anybody's interested in using that. You can also, the Streamlabs should pull that up every 5 minutes or so, also, Shell Bell, by itself. So they can also look for that, and you can use that to help the channel out too. William's like, I'm surviving this cold weather. What is it, 73 there, William? 80? Yeah, silver in there in a quarter box for flea bag. I thought that was pretty good. I have never found a silver quarter. Shell Bell knocked out 3 silver quarters in a box this week. I did a $500 bag, and all I found was a leaky bucket. I feel like Charlie Brown. All I found was a leaky bucket. Mark Bowen, 2 inches of ice and more coming. So I hope y'all don't lose power. Maybe you won't. You never know. You could make it through. Just sit tight and weather the storms. All you can do. You know, I mean, hopefully, I know y'all are prepared as you can be. So I just wish it would just snow and skip the ice part. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, 4 buffaloes, nice. Were they dated, or do you have Nicodate, Brian? Do you Nicodate them ever? I haven't bought any Nicodate. Going to be 65, so William says it's going to be touch and go here in California. We ended up dodging all of it. It stayed north of us, and our only issue might be Sunday night. It's supposed to rain pretty good all day Sunday, a couple of inches, and then it's going to dip down low at night. So let's see here. I need to go ahead and get the fines going. We got 1 NIFC to put up there. I did update the year to date, man. Sure is good to see silver already popping up on there. We haven't gotten out of January yet. Maybe we'll be able to make it past, hey Michael Martin, make it past the 50 silver mark this year. And silver has gone nuts. I saw somebody mention that it hit 100 before gold hit 5,000. My son said, I bet you wish you had waited until it had went up some more to sell your silver, what you sold. And I was like, nah, I mean, you know, you have to pick your spot. I was good when I sold it, and I'm still good now. Not to say that I wouldn't have liked to have made an extra $30 an ounce, but it is what it is, right? You can't get overly concerned about it going up if you sold it at a number. Spill the silver, says Valerie. Been good at it so far. So far, maybe we can keep the streak going. The other box was full of 2023 Denvers, and it had 1 roll that was circulated in the whole box. Hey there, Robert Bruce. Finally found a buyer for my sequential notes for, oh, nice. That's cool. Thank you. That's pretty good there, Robert Bruce. I'm glad you found a buyer for them. So we should kick code 30308 right now. Yep, I looked at it this morning. I was kind of looking to see what my giveaways were going to be worth. I do have a silver dime and a silver nickel in the giveaways today. And for JC Likes Pam, he bought a box of nickels. He will get a silver war nickel if he doesn't find anything. And if he finds a silver nickel, I will match it up to 2 nickels. So he got a possibility of stacking on some silver nickels in a box. 72D. $72D. And I guess Rick will be on tonight. Haven't heard any difference in his schedule, so I want to say I saw that Copper Owl was going to be out of pocket this weekend, so there won't be a, if I'm correct in remembering that, may not be a Copper Owl stream, and I haven't heard anything or seen anything out of Foster's Finds as far as him maybe streaming. Coining Around, I'm sure, will be on Sunday night. So if you like that stream, check it out. Check it out. Sammy, says Valerie. So yeah, I shucked all of those 2023s yesterday, got them packaged up to go back. I went through the quarters, and now we'll get this box done. We'll get some nickels done. I'll go through those dimes real quick. Don't look for much aside from silver and dimes. Hey there, Otis. How are you doing? People up in here. Glad to see everybody today. My son is here sleeping, so we're going to stream till 3, and then I'm going to take a break where I can talk to him before he heads out. 72. $71. No heat in my coin room. 52 degrees. Time to turn on my space heater. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool place to be right now, I would imagine, up there, Fleabag. It just cloudy and rainy down here. Cloudy and rainy. 72D. $71. So I do post on my communities tab. I'm assuming everybody's seeing that post on whether or not I have boxes available. So if anybody is interested in boxes, you can let me know on Friday once I get them in. It will be, I will be able to let you know probably Wednesday that I have the double stack boxes, and hopefully by Friday I will have 4 flat boxes to go with those. So we will have a good selection of boxes. And with this being, as long as Pa is out, we may look to do 3 boxes on Saturday instead of just 2 going forward. If there's interest, we will look to do 3 whether or not they're bought or not, because I will open them regardless, at least 3. I've got a bunch of coins to go through. I've been struggling through a bag of pennies. I get burnt out on pennies, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know a good way to make them go fast and easy. So I'm about halfway through a bag. I got another bag and I got a box. I got about 5 boxes of pennies, including the bags that I'm going through. And there have not been a lot in them so far, like 3 Wheaties, and then I had this bowl full of copper in about a half bag. Come on, box, show us a little shine why. Let's not stop it. It's been a good run. It's been good to get all these zeros off the board early in the year. 72D. We will have another auction coming up next month sometime. As I struck out at the show, so I tried to go to that show last weekend, and I drove all the way to Atlanta, had a hotel room, spent the night, got up the next morning to go to the show, and it had been canceled. I was so upset. So I just drove on out of the parking lot and headed home. 2.5 hours, well, 3 hours. So over a 3 hour drive, plus ended up with, you know, the gas and the hotel room and all that for nothing. But I did go by my little LCS. I got some piece dollars and some Morgans that I was able to get below spot. So I have those. I've got a Albany. I don't know if I'm going to sell this or not. I don't have it in my book, but it is estimated at about a mint state 64 Albany, New York commemorative. And then I got a 1876 seated half in pretty good shape that we'll be offering. I've got a couple of grams of gold if there's anybody interested in gold. I probably will not do both of those, try to do maybe one. And then one auction will have a 2.5 gram gold bar if anybody is interested in that. So those will be coming up later if you want to kind of put that. He had these for under spot when I bought them. And so then it's gone up since then. So they are well under spot now. Enough that I can offer them and maybe make a couple dollars. Hey, Aaron Foy, how are you doing? Bought a box of quarters yesterday. It's full of uncirculated rolls. I do think I've got a box of nickels that I got that may be uncirculated too. I forgot about those. One of those Loomis boxes, JC, may be full of uncirculated. We'll look and see. I'll look and see which ones they are. But I do think I've got one of the 3 boxes I have hey Gabe, how are you doing? Good to see you. Stay warm, my friend. Chicken Man Gabe. Hey there, Collector Rick. 72. 71. Martin Bowen hit the slots. I might have to do a test stream this week to see if I can get these redeemed to work. I don't know what is going on with them. I keep forgetting to look at it during the week. If only you had all those walkers, you would be in good shape. To P. Haven't been able to get any coins in the last 2 weeks. That is a sad day there, Vet for Truth. That is a sad day. I got more coins right now than I've ever had. And I'm hoping to add 2 more boxes to my half pickup every week. So that'll be good. Odd looking. Oop, we got a DDO. First time we've had one of those in a while. First time we have had one of those in a while. 74 DDO. It's in circulated shape. I don't see anything majorly wrong with it, but you got there's the 4 with a knot. You got the wide leg and line down the R. See the doubling through the U and S. And always go up and look at the T. Whenever you see that extra metal to the right side of the T there, you know it's a 74 DDO. Been a good little bit since we found one of those. So let's put that on the board. That's going to be our miscellaneous out of the way. We just need, I'm going to look at this next coin here. It's a 1990. I want to look at it. No, it's not a proof. I thought it might be just a really dirty looking proof, but it's not. It's got some odd coloration on the front, but it's a Philly. Was hoping it might be a proof, and that would get all of the zeros off the board except for silver. Everything but silver. Hey, Lisa D. Rob Numismatics, how are you? Anybody else new come in? $71. Hope everybody is maintaining their power grid and all at home while this cold weather's going on. Hey, Coin Silver. No, I am not having one today. I'm going to try to keep that to once a month, William. So that will be next month, and I may go back by and talk to the guy to the coin shop again. He said he has a bunch of these seated halves, and I may see if I can add a few of those to the offerings for next month. So, but we will wait till next month for the next auction. And then I think March starts some of the more local coin shows here that within about a 2-hour drive. Uh-oh, Fleabag getting into action again. Picked up a 62 and 64 half from the bank. That's good. That's a good one for sure now. That is a good one for sure now. 71D. So I'm not complaining. My little bank that I've been using, they've been doing well getting me coins. And then I'm gonna be able to add another couple boxes of halves, so that's good. Fell down Tuesday. Last few days, negative temp, body full arthritis equal lots of pain. Staying indoor, my daughter's home, it will pass. I'm sorry, Lisa D. That arthritic pain can be awful, especially in cold weather. I don't have a lot of issues with it, just in my hand. My knuckles get to aching, but it's certainly not debilitating for me. But it is worse in the colder weather for sure. Worse when it's cold. See if we can add a 73 to that 74. Oh yeah, we'll be complaining about it being too hot. We'll be complaining about it being too hot then. -71. -30 here this morning. That is kind of cold. I tell you what, y'all can have all that. Y'all can have all that. I feel like it's some of the best weather around here in Alabama most of the time. I mean, it can get hot and humid in the summertime, but it very rarely ever stays cold for very long. Yeah, I tell you what, it's amazing what even one county further south can make a difference. Because just north of us, I mean, it's touch and go up there, and down here we haven't had anything but rain. It's amazing what just a little bit of distance can do for as far as weather goes. Old Gas Man, are you still in the chat? Are y'all having any issues up there? He lives about an hour north of me. -9 out today. Our high is -9. It's -3 right now. Well, at least you're having a warming trend, Lisa. At least you're having a warming trend. But they get more snow there, right, Brian? Is that on the snow effect, lake effect snow side? -72. -71. The South Shore gets lake effect, no, not so much on the north. That's good. Show me stacker. How you doing? Show me 8. I guess that's, I don't know if that's, is that the same as, or is that show me stacker? Is that your, it's only 71 here today, but we'll change Monday. 73. $71. $72D. 73. Random silver on the way, says Mr. Bowen. I hope you're right. Hope you're right. Nick needs to head out and get some work done. All right, Nick, be safe out there. Be safe out there. I know you guys are used to moving around in that kind of weather, but just be safe. Be safe. $72D. Yep, that's a plus. Matter of fact, it's warm in here. I'm gonna have to turn the heat down a little bit. I'll be right back. I need to get me another drink anyway. Be right back. All right. Whoop, JC hit the slots. And that looks odd. Just a wide edge 74. Wide edge on a 74. $71. Hey there, Christopher Ty, how you doing? Another 71. I got a order from Heritage Auctions coming in. I'm excited about. I'm planning on maybe doing a mail call when that one gets in. I also got a coin in that I sent for Dad's Spare Change. So if you're okay with it, Dad's Spare Change, I may include it in the mail call before I send it to you. There's another NIFC. Oops. 2. Was a 2020. Wind blew snow over the sidewalk. Oh, yep, that's true. Not worth frostbite. For a sidewalk you're not going to be getting out on anyway right now, right? $72D. Papa Tossed again. That's a good old song. That's a good old song. You're telling your age there, Martin Bowen. Older than dirt. Older than dirt. Worm dirt. $71. $74. Yep, I'm hoping Hannah will keep them from barking while my son's trying to sleep. I remember the days of working nights and trying to sleep through distractions during the day. It's so frustrating when you got something like a dog barking. You're trying to get your sleep. Oops, she almost got it. She almost hit it. Jolly Roger had a good recipe. It looked good. That I might try. I like that little gadget he had too. If y'all haven't watched the Jolly Roger's latest episode. $71D. Just finished nickel box, had 25 finds. 39S, 92S proof, and a 42 war nickels are the best find. That's pretty good. Anytime you find a silver nickel in there, you got a good box. Come on, box. Now we're starting to run out of rows here. You're starting to worry me just a little bit. I mean, I'm not throwing in the old flag yet, but you're starting to worry me just a little bit. Now, you have been a last row box of late, so that's why I'm not giving up yet. And you did give us a DDO, which that's not nothing. We haven't found one in a while. But we like to see the shine wire. We like to see some shiny wire. $71D. $71D. Congratulations, Nickel King. JC like nickels. You got a mix of all that today there, Michael Martin. We got Martin Bowen's in an ice storm. Our snow people in Arkansas, haven't seen any of them in yet. Of course, Pa's not going to be here, but Treasure Hog and Jolly Roger's in Arkansas. Michael Erickson, we got the East Coast there. Jim Thompson, Michael Erickson. Below zero in Wisconsin. We got a pretty good mix from Florida to California. We got Vet for Truth in Florida and William E. in California. We got all points of the compass covered. Foot of snow on the way in New Jersey. That surprises me that I think you said that y'all don't get much snow. I would have thought that y'all got a nice snow every year. 21 degrees in southern Idaho. It's in the 40s here. It is, let's see. It is 39 here. Dirty 83, trying to fool us, trying to be sneaky. Alabama plays Tennessee tonight. Dad's spare change. Have to watch that. My brother-in-law will go, and he's going to let me have his ticket to the Missouri game Tuesday, so I will definitely be going to that one. Northern Ohio getting some snow. That's good though, Michael Harrison. Just enough to enjoy it, not enough to hinder travel. Snow-headed Joe Minnick. I used to hate it when I worked, you know, because down here it's such a question mark even when they forecast it. And then the companies don't like to stop Chicken Man Dan going to a hockey game with a kiddo tonight. Nice. Nice, nice. But the companies are always drag their feet on stopping, shutting down and stuff because down here roads we just can't manage roads in this type of condition, and people aren't used to driving on it, so down here everything shuts down. Now I don't have to worry about it. An old buddy of mine called me, as a matter of fact, from work. You getting any ice or snow, Kevin, in Winfield? Yep, I'll be watching it. The only time I ever really experienced a big measurable snow, and I actually didn't experience the snow falling, but we were in Germany and we went when I worked at Mercedes, and we were there in kind of a team building event for group leaders and management, and they rented out a ski lodge, and we all went up there for the day, and there was 4 foot of snow. So that was the only time I have ever been in a big measurable snow. Headed down this afternoon. It should be a good game. All right, box now. Come on now. Benji, said Valley. Now, the last 10 rows have been pretty good in these boxes the last few times, so hopefully they will be good this time. They have saved the bacon a couple of times there. Been a pretty flat box overall so far. It was real. They had snow machines on the slopes and all, but we did some walks through snow up to the eaves. We did a thing where we had to do we had to go on a hike, and it was out in the woods, and they were 3 or 4 foot of snow out there, so that wasn't, they couldn't blow that in there or use snow machines out there, so that was falling snow. Last 10 rows, Mr. Bowen. We need some action here. No snow or ice up here yet. Okay. That's good. 74D. I did not the new bag. I have not gotten into it yet, Michael. Have not gotten into the new bag yet. I did the other bag. It was a bag that had 2 boxes in it, and it had 1 silver dime in it, and it had a Balboa, Panamanian or dime in it, but no, only the 1 silver. Only the 1 silver. About the worst we've ever been in down here was back in the 90s. We had 5 inches. And it was, they call it Snowmageddon. That looked like a proof for a NIFC. Nope, shiny 80. Sure had a pretty edge to it. Snowstorm in 78 in Connecticut shut down the whole state. Front end loaders had to clear the street. Snow plows couldn't move it. That's a lot of snow. That's a lot of snow. Big snow hill. Yeah, I don't know nothing about none of that. When I was younger, I might have wanted to experience that, but now I'm glad to get it today and it be gone tomorrow. Yeah, they always shut down here. I mean, it's, but a lot of times they do it too late. I have had many times when I was working that they waited, and I was always an early get to work kind of guy, and I would end up getting a call and having to turn around on the way to work because they finally made their mind up. Well, at least you got that memory from that time, Lisa D. 71. All right, getting down to the nitty gritty here, box. Getting down to the nitty gritty. $73D. Don't mind the snow, bitter temp, driving on ice. Oh yeah, yeah. It's never the snow, it's always the ice that's the biggest problem, I think. Not that I'm talking from experience, but that year we had the 5 inches, we had a 3/4 of an inch of ice before, excuse me, before the snow, so that made it especially treacherous. All right, we're down. This is officially the last 5-row. End of the box is in sight. Come on now. Show me the silver. $71. $72. $71. Four rows to go. 4 rows to go. It had a good mix of the newer coins in it, all the different dates, 23, 21, 22. $72p. Three rows to go for Martin. $71D. Nice 71D. Hey there, Silver Serpent. How you doing? I will get all of the giveaways and stuff out this week. I've got last week's and what we do this week. I'll be getting those out sometime in the upcoming week. Maybe a little slow to some of you that are in these weather warnings and stuff. I was looking for a package today that I think gonna get delayed for the weather up north. Last row, Martin. Last row. I don't see anything obvious. Nothing obvious there, buddy. I am sorry. $71. $72D. All right, that's gonna do it. Sorry about that, Martin. I do have your 40 already good to go here, so I will add that to your other goodies and get all that headed your way today as well. Let me put that in a flip. And then I've already added that NIFC. Let me get a flip for that. VDO. Hey, Copper Owl. What is up? Are you going to be on tomorrow, Copper Owl? I've been seeing a lot of your videos and comment videos and things redone, you know, like from a year ago or 6 months ago and stuff. So I can't remember if the one I saw was the one that is for this weekend or for when you get back from your business trip. Yeah, everybody up in your donkey socks, how are you? Everybody up in your neck of the woods probably is chilled out. Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate you guys. Planning for tomorrow. Okay, I've been back for about a week. Okay, I wasn't sure whether that was from which that was from. So next up, we got JC Likes Pam. He has bought a nickel box. So let me get you set up, JC. Let's see. We're going to use a bucket for the nickels. JC, now I have Brinks and Loomis. Which do you prefer? I will let you pick nickel box of your choice, Loomis or Brinks. Okay, I'll do that. I will add that in for a giveaway. I can do that, Martin. Thank you. We will add that to the EOS. Brinks is fine and dandy. All right, let me see what we got over here. This is fresh from the bank. Now I think what I'm going to do, JC, is I'm going to give a war nickel as just as for hunting the box. So you have a chance to get up to 5 war nickels. So I need so JC. We're going to get JC here. I'm going to give you a war nickel for the box, and then I'm going to match the first 2 war nickels you find. So we will see how that goes here. And then you get to keep all the other finds. This is the box provider that we found the 18/7 war nickel in. He wants a heavy box. All right, here we go. It is circulated. Here we go for JC Light Fam. Good luck. Thank you for donating for the nickel box. Let's see what we can find you. We're going to stream to about 3 today. I've got more nickel boxes. I got a bag of nickels too that has 2 boxes in it. We may break the bag out if no one else is interested in nickel boxes after this one. And I can go ahead and start working on the bag. So I will keep the 09s for you, JC. I will keep the anything under 59 and older. Of course, any silver, foreigns, proofs will all be yours. So thank you very much for kicking us off on these. Be our first nickel box we've ever sold. So let me know if you want to in email or comment or what you think about the how I've got that, how I priced that, and my guaranteed coins, whether you'd rather see something else or if war nickels are good. I know everybody says war nickels are worth $5 now, but it's hard to get $5 for them. 78. It's almost an oldie. 62. I have to remember to keep the 2009s, of course 2024s. What are you doing in the hospital, Michael? If you get out of there, you know sick people's in there. $170 rows of nickels produce 5 war nickels, 2 Buffalo, 2 2024Ds, and 2 2009s. That's 5 war nickels, not too shabby. I did a box last week, I guess it was, and I found 8 war nickels in it. The biggest war nickel find I've ever had. Thank you, Michael Rose. War nickel Sammies. Yeah, I had two rows that had war nickel Sammies in it. Sammy Silvers. It was. It was. Almost a fine. It's a 1960. Didn't quite make the cut. Yeah, I don't do a lot of videos. I do have am kind of working on a format to make it easy, you know. I guess you could do it on your phone. I hate trying to stream on my phone and do all that. I don't know. I'm just not. There's a 1947. That's going to be our first find of the day for JC Light Fam. I need to do more videos. I do, because I do get some good boxes sometimes. But I am planning on doing a mail call video when my bills come in from Heritage. Oh, the bag hit the slots again. And then I want to include Dad's spare change's nickel in there that we just got back from grading. There's a 41. We are doing good on the 40s so far. Doing good on the 40s. I didn't check that 47 for the Henning. Let me check the R on it. Nope. Hey, Elizabeth Flood. I used to keep them back in the early days. I don't know. I'm sure it was probably RFT says, you know, I keep every nickel. And I did that for a while, and I looked at them one day, I was like, goodness. I got way too many nickels. So I ended up sending them back. Now, as far as my personal hunts, I only keep them. That is a beautiful, wanted to make sure it was S. That is a beautiful 71. Do you need a good 71, JC, or you want to check your album to see if you need a Mint State 71? 71 Denver. Check the steps on it. Yeah, it might be full steps too. I don't really know how to gauge it being full steps, but that is a really, really nice 71D. Hey there, Crafty Dragon. How are you up in the snow country? Did you say yes, you have one, or yes, you need one? Because that right there, I got some chatter marks on the back, but it is in really good shape. Look how pretty that is. Let me get a flip for that. Did you say you needed it? Need. All right. Let me get a flip for it. It is really nice. And it got, I don't know how many steps you need to make a full step. I've never been clear on that, but that one is pretty close. All right, we got him an album upgrader there. That's always good. And on we go. I'm glad I got that big scope back to working again. Always, there is a 2024? No, 2022. I always like to pop that big scope up there when I'm trying to showcase a coin so you can see it better. I tried to set up it up, and but I tried to set up a whole different source instead of using the same source, so it would not, like it won't, I can't do the scope twice with two different sources, but I can do it twice if I use the same source. So if that makes any sense. To you Streamlab people, y'all might know what I'm talking about. There's a 2024P. That's not really a keeper, is it? I think the 2024D is the one that's lower mintage. The P was pretty common, if I remember. I'll set it aside till I know for sure. How you doing there, Crafty? Staying warm, I hope. Staying warm, I hope. There's a 48, so we are getting the 40s out of this thing. That one right there looks a little, it's not, it looked a little greenish. It's another 48. Saw one in the back. Denvers are good. Yeah, the Denver, that's what I thought too. I'm going to throw that one back. That's a Philly, 2024 Philly. I'm kind of trying to, you know, use Dad Hunt's coins as a reference. because he sells nickel boxes too, so I kind of wanted to keep kind of what he considered a fine. It ain't warm. I don't need it. I actually had to turn my heat down a little bit ago. I got warm in here. I didn't think about my son being here trying to sleep too when I turned it up earlier. Getting 2024 fillies, that is the thing for my area, is that we get more filly mints than we do dog hair. Go figure that. I wonder where that came from. Hannah took Walker and bathed him at a local pet store. Yeah, I do remember they were higher mintage. And she said she had to tip the girl that comes in there to clean, I guess, after somebody uses it, the facilities, an extra, some money, because Walker shed so much hair when she would bathe him that it was clogging the drain. She said she ain't never seen anything like it. Just having my breakfast, banana shake. Ooh, nice. Hannah got me a breakfast sandwich. I woke up the other day and she had went to Dunkin' Donuts and got me a breakfast sandwich. That was pretty good. I never had one from her. Just like a sausage croissant, kind of like. But I ate it. It was good. I appreciated it. Thinking about cooking potato soup today. That sounds good on a cold, rainy winter day. Some hot potato soup with plenty of bacon and taters and goodness in it. I bought a big loaf of crusty bread. Hey, David Rubin. Another 24p. There's another 24p. Yeah, I got everything. I was going to do it last night, and I had pizza that I had bought earlier in the week that I wanted to eat before it went bad. And there's a 2004. I did kind of check these 2004 fillies just to see if we get one in good enough shape we can see the DDOs on it. The one thing you look for is the tip of the syrup on the 2 and 4 kind of be chopped off, from what I understand. I've never found one. I found one I thought was close, but couldn't never really make my mind up that it was it or not. Have any of you ever found the 2004 DDO? Not yet, says Martin Bowen. That looks old. Yeah. All right, we got a possible semi-key date here. It's a 1955 If it's a Philly, it will be a semi-key, and it's a Denver. But it is a new something for the board. Not bad. We're through 8 rows now. We've got 4 from the 40, we got a 50, and we got a really nice mint state 71D. So not too shabby so far. And there's the 54, so that's our second 50s nickel. $24p. If anybody else is interested in a box of nickels, I've got 3 more boxes, and if no interest is there, which is fine, I'm going to break out the bag of nickels I have too. So I gotta get some of these hunted and get them back. So since we're going to stream longer today, we're going to try to stream till 3. So since we're going to be streaming longer, if there's no interest in a box, I will break that bag out next, and we'll work on it. Thank you, Michael Erickson. Oh, the Jolly Roger has been killing some dimes. I tell you what, he's found more dimes. And then Shellbell found 3 silver quarters this week. Jolly Roger, there he is. I said Jolly Roger, and there he is. There he is. I spoke, and he is there. It's not Jolly Roger or AR. It's Jolly Roger Burr. BR. Woo! Coin explosion. $2009 dime, that's nice. Oh, that's not good. You know, that's something a lot of people don't think about. You know, it's hard enough just getting coins, but man, if you don't have a place to get rid of them, that really does put a slowdown in the old return system there. You know, Jolly Roger, I wonder if you rolled them, though, would they take them? I mean, I don't really see how they couldn't. Or maybe even if you know somebody that has a business that you could roll dimes, that uses dimes, and you could get them back to them that way. Because I'd hate to see you stop dimes. You've been smoking dimes. Yeah, that's my thought. I return a good many coins. I try to break it up. I have 2 coin machines that are about 10 miles, well, not even that, like 5 miles from each other. My bank won't take rolled coins, only loose. And so I try not to take all my coins back. There's a 49 from Denver. It's our 5th 40s coin. But I try not to take them all back to one bank. I try to spread them out because I don't want them giving me a problem with it. So because that would pretty much shut down the operation if you can't take them back. There is a 58. That's our third. So we're starting to mount some numbers here. I was kind of worried that JC bought a box because I got something to live up to here hunting boxes for him because he kills the nickels. Michael, a few above. Thank you. A box of nickels is $30, Michael. I just did that for today, and I may do it in the future because I'm able to get boxes of nickels pretty easy, and I'll guarantee you a silver war nickel, and then I will match the first 2 war nickels you find in the box, so you have an opportunity to get up to 5 war nickels in a box if you find them. If you find 2 in the box and I give you 1 for the box, then you have an opportunity to come away with 5 war nickels. And I have at least 1 more Brinks box, and I have at least 2 Loomis boxes. One of the Loomis boxes may be 2020, all 2025s or something like that. So. I'm going to go ahead and open this one. I think this one's uncirculated. Yeah. What are they? Yeah, 2025. And I've gotten these before from them. The other box is circulated, though. So I've got 1 box that is circulated Loomis. I've got a box that I've already opened that's circulated that's the same as this one. So I got plenty if you're interested. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. So Michael Few, yeah. Well, I just said the banks were 5 miles apart. So, and I'm in the middle. Oh, that's nice silver serpent. WalkerMagnet, I was taking about 1K worth of coins to each branch in town throughout the week. Oh, well, yes, because see, I'm doing a couple of thousand. But I haven't had any issues because I tell them when I turn in my receipt, generally, most of the time, it will say 0 coins rejected. And so I kind of point that out. I said, look, when I bring stuff back, it don't have trash in it. It doesn't have paper. It doesn't have, you know, all the stuff that accumulates for these people that have a change jar or cleaning out their couch or whatever, and all the dirt that comes in. And, you know, coins are dirty enough just by themselves, but yeah, I kind of make a point that what I bring back is clean. There's no debris in there. There's no, you know, I even try to take out coins I think are damaged to the point they won't run. So in my opinion, the coins that I bring back, the machine's counting just like they're supposed to count. So what I'm doing is not damaging anything. If that's true, then the machine's just not made to do coins. But they have never said much about it, so I'm just kind of keep my head down about it most of the time. It's a 64. Thought it might be an oldie, but it wasn't. Oh yeah, I've done that too. And I went to the main branch, Kevin, when I was having trouble with my totals, and I got the lady to look in there when I was off that one time, and I found a diamond earring. Now it probably was fake, but single solitaire earring in the discard tray. But yeah, I found bullets on there too. One time I did in the one of the Tuscaloosa branches. All right, well, what we have here. I can see the P. It is a war nickel. I thought, isn't there a 43 with no a 43 with no mint mark that's supposed to be the hinting, or, because this one is kind of, I can barely see the P, but we do have silver in the box. I'm waiting on Fleabag. Waiting on Fleabag to say match it. I couldn't see it. I looked really, really hard. It's a P, I believe. You can see the P right there. It's a 43P. 43P, so we're going to match that with another Philly in a little better shape, and it's a 43 also. So right now you are at 2 war nickels, JC. Yeah, it was in bad shape. I can see where you could mistake it. It was not in really good shape, but it is a war nickel. And now you have 2. You have an opportunity to get up to 5. A 42 is the first year, right? That was the transition year. The first year they weren't silver. Yeah, 42 was the transition year. 43 was the first year that they were all silver. Oh, Michael Martin hit the slots. P. What's up, B.A. Dringer? Michael Q, and I'm not sure what that meant. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, thank you. Gotcha. What up, Noob Bismatic? Stay warm, yeah. We're clean, just a little wet down here in Alabama, so no worries here. No worries down here. Yeah, somebody type in exclamation payment, I think. We'll put that up. It's also runs at the bottom of the screen, Michael. Michael, if you PayPal at Mike Cargile should be at the bottom of the screen too. Try to keep all that information up. And anybody can do that if you need PayPal or any of that. Type in exclamation payment, I think, and it should bring it up. Thank you, mods, for popping that up there, please. I appreciate you. Martin Bowen hit the slots. Go, cat, go. I need to let it go a little bit. I'm trying to adjust the clock. It's 2 minutes off, and I keep forgetting until the chime hits. Now I need to wait till it gets just past the chime to adjust it. -16 in Nova Scotia. You might have to put some long underwear on for that, B8 ringer. $23D. All right, box cooled off a little bit. Need to pick back up. We got silver though. We did get silver, so can't get mad at that. We got a silver war nickel. We matched it. And I do owe you another one because I don't have you. Yeah, I got you one in here already. So there's your third one. It's going to be a 45 Denver. 45 Denver. I already got your box nickel in there. So you are at 3 war nickels right now. All right now, BH. I don't know how we made it from long underwear to that now. Come on now. Yeah, you know it's cold when the refrigerator's warmer than it is outside. You can get in the refrigerator to warm up. All right, thank you, Michael. You got the next box. Good luck, my friend. Do you know if you want Loomis or Brinks? Loomis has the holes in the bottom and Brinks does not. I appreciate it. Good luck. Loomis. All right, he's going Loomis. It did look like it was really good circulated. I will say that, because those have the holes in the bottom. It was Loomis, I believe, that I found all the war nickels in last week. I'm going to start getting 3 boxes or so of those a week. At least 1 box of Brinks and 6 boxes of halves starting this week. So hopefully getting 6 boxes of halves. I won't believe it till I get them, but. And I've been getting a box of pennies every week, so I'm still getting pennies right now. I did. I got them from the Bryant Bank that I use, Gas Man. I get bagged from them every now and then, but they had a mother load this past week while I was there, and I went ahead and got them while I was there. I'm going to add a couple of the making sure I was spelling his name right. I think that's right. I'm an awful speller. Anyway, it's close enough. I appreciate you there, Mr. LaFew and JC. Noob, what is up with you? How's your hunt been going? We struck out on the 1 box of halves we had this week, but we've been doing pretty good so far this year on the halves. We did find a DDO. It's been a while since we found a DDO, so. Hey there, Silver Hoarder. Nice to meet you too. Welcome in. Yeah, we try to be friendly, a little laid back, not too stuffy. We don't know it all, and we're proud of it. Okay, BH, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Y'all need to check BH out. He just hit 500 subs. 500 and climbing. $500 and climbing. Box cooling off a little bit. Second 10-row run has not been as good. Oh, now Silver Hoarder, you got some walkers to play with. Just beware of Fleabag. He runs the slot machine. Franklin's are your favorite? Yeah, well, everybody's got their favorite. I got a Walker album I completed, and I've always been a Walker guy. There is a 49. It's gonna be our first find in a little bit from Denver. It's gonna be our 6th 40s nickel so far. So the 20s there, well, I think we did get our silver out of there, so you can't get mad at that. Can't get too mad at that. Everybody loves the Walker. All right, we're into the 30s now. P. There's a 48. 48 from Philly. We're filling in the 40s pretty good. Filling in the 40s pretty good. Gabe loves the Walker. Gabe's my super fan. Yeah, I've sold just about all my rounds a little bit early, it would seem, based on what silver's done since then, but I do have a bunch of American Silver Eagles still, but those will never get sold. Over my wife's, but they're worth a bunch of money now. Still have power, but the trees are heavy. Well, maybe they'll fall your way, you know. In other words, away from the power lines. No picture WalkerMagnet. What is that? When I had the scope up still, you might be way behind there, David. I did leave the scope up. If there was a way for Allison to come back and kick your ass, well, I ain't selling them. They're still in the safe. I'm not planning on them going nowhere. I sold the round she didn't care nothing about, but her ASEs, they're in there. 10-4. 47 watching, 72 likes. That's nice. 72 is good. I got a 75. I don't have it'd make 100, but if we're streaming till 3, we still got a long time to go. 2 more hours. So we might be able to get through both of these nickel boxes and open the bag up. Planning on streaming till 3 today because Pa is out of commission with his mom. Y'all remember, if you're just in or haven't heard, lost his mom this week with a lot of extra baggage going along with that, aside from just preparing for a funeral. So y'all keep Pa and that family in your prayers this week. And Pa's still battling health issues, issues with his foot and what have you. So he's got a lot on his plate right now. That is an odd one. I'll show it under the scope. I don't think, it's not a clip plangent. I think it was just, somebody just mashed it on the corner there. I'm going to send that to you, JC. You can do with it what you want. Looks like an odd damage to it, though. Yeah, my redeems aren't working, Silver Serpent. I appreciate that, but I'm going to try to get those. I need to work. Y'all have to bear with me. I need to try to get those back in action. I don't know what has happened. I may have to do a little stream during the week and work on that. And then throw a few coins at it for a little bit, just as, if I do, it'll be an afternoon deal. I'm going to the Alabama-Missouri game Tuesday night. Got to decide who I want to take with me. Oop, Denmo hit the slot. Look at him go. 24p. Another 24p. Denmo for the win. I planned ahead and brought me some water with my Mountain Dew. Come on now, let's get a little something extra for the pile there. 30s aren't being good. Tennessee State, oh yeah, the show, yep. We got one in March and then have another one later in the year that we all try to go to. We did this past year. It was super fun. We met a lot of the people you see in chat. If you're new to the channel and you live in the Tennessee area, we're going to try to do that every year. Meet at that Eastridge coin show. If you've never been to a coin show, it's a good one to go to. Lots of stuff there. A big show with many tables, and fun was had by all. I don't think so. Oh, that's the Dalton show. Now, I would not mind going to the Dalton show. That's in April. I think there's a small show in Gadsden in March that I'm planning on going to. Hey, Vincent. The one we usually do, Martin, is in July whenever the Bessemer numismatic show. Yeah, there it is. November 12th and 14th in Eastridge. That's the one we've been doing as a group. So we will be looking into planning on the hotel next to the Dairy Queen this year. I don't know how in the world y'all have let me be the hotel lead picker, but I want to try I can't remember the name of it, but it's a little closer to the show, and it's next to the Dairy Queen. Ice cream for the Chicken Man Dan. $200 in quarters. See, that is just not fair, Vincent Caparina. That is just not fair. How come y'all get to find all the silver quarters? I just did a $500 bag, didn't have nothing in it. Found one leaky bucket. I found one quarter with a bucket on it. It had a leak in it. It had a leak in it. Customer route, well, that makes a difference. Mine were all actually were loose in a bag. So I don't hunt many boxes of quarters. So there's something to say for that too. You know, if I would concentrate on them, maybe I could check that box on the haven't found a silver quarter list. With of course, next week I shouldn't be so overloaded. That was not a normal happenstance. I think they get charged by the Hampton Inn. Thank you, Dad. Spare change. Yep, Hampton Inn next year. So if y'all want to book early, that's where we're going to be. Yeah, I know. Shell Bell, see, she's up there killing it. Killing them quarters. I did find a silver dime. I think that's been quite a while. I can't remember if I found a silver dime in a box before. I think I have. But I never found a quarter. I did find a dime in a bag of dimes. I got another bag to hunt that I'll be working on. Might break it out tonight while Rick's on. No, I won't neither. I got an Alabama basketball game to watch tonight. Yep, they are easy to go through too. Yeah, that's a good point there, Fleabag. Are you getting that Duke Ellington graded? Fleabag found one of the super rare DDR Duke Ellington quarters. That is a double die reverse quarter. Make sure before you send it in that they recognize the variation, because like some places like Dad's Spare Change got Southern Metal to send that misplaced mint mark nickel in, and PCGS did not recognize the variety. So make sure they recognize that DDR before you send it to PCGS. Found a 93 silver commemorative proof $50. Nice. It'll cost you $60 to get it graded. At least it does through NGC. It'll be $40 to grade and $20 for the variety. Unless that's not a variety. Some of them they recognize without a charge. Like my 18/7 nickel, there was no charge for that. So I don't know. I don't think the DDRs though count that way. But I can look on NGC if that's where you want to send it. Yep. I can do it. It'll be 60. Dad's spare change. It was 40 to grade and 20 for the variety. So, and I guess it'll be $5 to ship or something like that. It will be $5, especially if I repackage it. But I can send it in the handy dandy little box if you want me to. I can just slap a sticker on it. Yeah, they wouldn't. They don't just, especially when you're sending it from somebody else's grading. They don't. They have to regrade it. They can't. They won't just swap the holders and put their sticker on it. So you got to pay for it to be graded, and then you got to pay for it to. You got to pay for the variety designation. 98 wide, nice, nice. I looked for the wides, but I did not find any in my hunt. There is a 46 nickel. That could be a Henning nickel. I'm putting that. We're going to make, well, we got a miscellaneous on the board already. I don't see anything going on with the R. On that one, but that is another 40s. That puts us at 8 40s. We got to get at least 20 fines, 24, 25 fines, so compete with the JC Light Pam nickel boxes. Fleabag don't like no competition. He be throwing the thick grease on that slot machine instead of the Marvel Miracle Oil. 40s now. Into the 40s on rolls. We took a hit on that one, JC. We got a 75 copper penny though. You got a copper penny. We'll throw that in there too. That's worth 3 cents. 3 or 4 cents now. If it hadn't been a copper, I'd have just chunked it in, but it's a copper. At least it's a copper. .64 peeking out back there. Thought it might be an oldie, but it wasn't. Copper is great. Some reason or another that reminded me of an old Bill Cosby series episode. I don't know if it was an episode. I think it was one of his comedy things. I used to have records that had his comedy stand-up deal on. His wife told him to go downstairs and make breakfast for the kids. And so he went down, he said, I saw a chocolate cake. And I thought, well, chocolate has eggs, milk. Cake has eggs and milk. Breakfast. £9 of copper. Mine ain't, well, I'm halfway through it. I don't think it'll have that much. But the kids started singing, Daddy is great. He gives us chocolate cake. Yeah. All right, Box, come on. Come on. So that was a bag of pennies. Was that 2 boxes or 1 box, Brian Jensen? I used to like all that. I know his career ended up with a bad, not in a good way. So, but I hate that for the people that was hurt by that, but he was funny. I mean, you can't discount the past. He was a funny guy. Otis was sent straight to Davy Jones' locker. So how much is in a bag? It's probably 2 boxes. Could be, I'm not sure. I don't know. The bags I get, I really don't know. I think they have a coin machine in the back, that's not open to the public. So $50 worth? Okay, yeah, that's two boxes. Because that may be how they seal, that's how they do their coins, is when people turn them in, they count them in the back. But I remember one of the tellers telling me that they had to roll them up or do whatever by hand one time. So I don't know if that changed or not. I don't return anything to any banks that I get coins from. Everything I get from banks and take back to credit unions. I really don't know if that, they may all still go to the same place to get rolled back up and sent back to me again. It may be a circle, you know, that I'm not aware of, but I like to think the idea that you know, that I'm getting I'm taken to a different organization, so that breaks up the returns. There's a 48. We got a lot of 40s. Just know that could have been that could have been a key date. 48S would have been a key date. I think we had another 48. I can't remember if I looked at, there's another 48. It's a Philly. It's another 48. Can't remember if I looked at that. It's a Philly. 48, Philly. Lots of 40s, several 48s. Wanted to make sure I checked that. I forgot that 48S was a key date. None of them were S's. Oops. Well, I guess that's better than throwing them in the garbage can like I did one time. Because I flat out threw a handful in the garbage can one time. I got a new book in. I started reading last night. I got 2 other books I had started, and I kind of haven't been interested enough in them to get back to reading them, but I do have one that I was excited to get that I started reading last night. I used to get everything electronic, but I've decided that now that I've got time at home, that I'm going to start buying books again and keeping them on my bookshelf. I tried to get the signed version for an extra $5. You could get an autographed version, but Barnes & Noble was out, and I couldn't find them on Amazon. I'm sure they'll show up at some point for probably $100, but I won't buy one for $100. Oh my My 2024s have been fillies. What do you get? Do you get Denver, 2024 Denver, JC, when you hunt? And do you keep them? There's a 57. 57. Another 24p. Whoop. Almost coin down. Usually keep that open just a little bit so that when I do have one get wild on me, it'll fall in the drawer to the floor. Had an early start on the war nickel, top half of the box. Kind of has cooled off a little bit. Here's a dose of goodness for the day. One of our local companies, by that I mean 30 miles away, has offered to provide fixes for pipe and code. Oh, that's nice. That's nice of them. Free of labor charges. I have to think could be a pretty good deal there. Uh-oh, silver hoarder. See, welcome to the goodness. You and JC, welcome to the goodness. To be in the bottom of the box, last row of the 40s. Get another war nickel, or get another match on that. Have an opportunity to get 5 war nickels out of a box. We got a Canadian. There's a 1985 Canadian. So we have a foreign miscellaneous. So Add that to the board. Actually, I'll have to redo my board so that I got a nickel variation. I think I do have one though. Let's see. So we've got one war nickel. I'll do finish that when we get done. So, but I can put those up there. I'll zero those other numbers out and redo it when I get done. Yeah, are rare up there. So I've been getting tons of fillies. If you need them, JC. I find the fillies, so if you want me to keep the fillies for you, I will. I apologize for not doing that earlier. I think I asked, and I may have missed your answer, but I can keep the fillies for you if you want me to. All the rest I find. Just let me know what you want me to do with them. I'll send them to you. Okay, all right. I will add any others I find as we go through the rest of these, because I've had several filly mints. I asked earlier what we wanted to do with them, and I've just been chunking them in as I find them after that first. Whoop, JC hit the slots. I wish that these were just a little bit bigger. I could get a whole box in one bucket. 74 likes. Thanks, everybody. What's up, Doggy Styles? Dougie Styles, I mean Doggy Styles. Whew. Tell you where my mind's at. Dougie Styles. Had to reread that. We're down to 6 more rows after this one for Mr. J.C. likes nickels. Hey, Doug Hardy, welcome, welcome. We had 1 box of halves, so we're doing some nickels. There's a 57 Philly out of that row to add to the pile. One of my boxes of halves were uncirculated, so we had to come up with a new plan. Hey, Jim Cantor. So JC bought a box of nickels, and Michael LaFew has the next box. And we'll see what time it is there. We're going to stream till 3, so we got a pretty good little amount of time to go since, whoop, we got wildlife. We got wildlife. Buffalo nickel. I don't see a mint mark. Will it have a date? Any guesses on the date out there? Or will it have a date? Any guesses on if it will even have a date? You got 36. Old one says 20 copper owl. 37, 28, 37, 28, 20, Jim says 27, 36 is 35. All right, 18 over 7. And well, don't have a D on it, so we can mark that out. We can mark that out. Oh, it's going to be a no-dater. I don't have Nicodate either. JC, I can swap it out for one with a date on it if you want. I've got a tube of them. They're not anything crazy, but I know you find a lot of buffaloes, but that was close. We had a buffalo, though. We had a buffalo, so not too bad. Always fun to find a buffalo. I always like to see wildlife. Probably so, Doug. That's a pretty good guess there. Okay, I will. Let's see what I got here. I just going through them earlier. I know there's a 35 for you. How's that? I can't do that. Of course, we won't be doing nickel boxes every weekend, but yep. There's a 42, not silver. 42. Oops, gotta go on the 40 side. One day I'm gonna get some Nicodate. I've never tried a Nicodate one. Go ahead and start another bucket. Them things are heavy. Oh, no, it's not. It's just dirty. It ain't old, it's just dirty. There's a 24p, so I got you a P there. 24p, we'll start them up there. So there's one for you, JC. There's a 52 Philly. 23p. Jim Cantor hit the slots. Two 2004. Another two. That's a D though. That's the Denver. I'm gonna let Angus outside for a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Wash the top layer off. Took a quick bathroom break, come in, and Smog the Magnificent has slipped in and hit the slot while I was gone. Looky there. Look at him go. Go, cat, go. We need another war nickel for JC to maximize the the nickel option. Smog, how have you been? Hope anybody else I might have missed? There's another 2024P for you. Oh, a copper cell? Cool. 10 degrees outside, so staying home. Yeah, you and about 3/4 of the rest of the state, the nation, I believe there. Smog. Do you do silver cells too, Silver Hoarder? There's a super nice Philly 2004. Not yet. Trying that out first. All right. Ooh. Ooh. There is a 58. It looks like we might be in the 20s, in the low 20s on fine. Still got one row to go, so not too shabby. $24P. That's adding to the count anyway. Hey, babe.
They're about to come and get the fish, so I'm going to shut your door for you.
Yeah, thank you. Hannah's giving her fish away. She's got a huge tank, one fish. So, well, one of my boxes was uncirculated, Rick, so I had a couple that stepped up and bought nickels. So we're doing a couple of nickel boxes, just trying to fill in some time since Pa is out of pocket. And but I hope everything will be in better shape next week. I hope to be getting 6 boxes of halves starting next week, as well as nickels and things. So yeah, we were just filling in some holes there with nickels today. We did find a buffalo, found a silver, and matched it. So I thought I would offer up some nickel boxes as a go-between. How you doing, Rick? Be glad to see you tonight. Oh, Denmo hit the slot. Look at him go. Look at him go. $24p. That's number 4. Another 2004p. All right, that's going to do it for JC. So let's count them up and see where we're at. So we got the war nickel, and you also have one that I've already put in your pouch there, JC. We have 10 from the 40s. We had 7 from the 50s. We had a war nickel I've already got on there. We had one foreign. We had a buffalo. And I guess the foreign would be, no, it's not. We had a miscellaneous because we had that odd coin that I'm going to call miscellaneous. All right, so it's that. Then I put 20, we're going to have 4 2024Ps. The Canadian, you got a copper cent. That's a miscellaneous. That's what the miscellaneous was. And you've got what I think is a Mint State 71D nickel. All coming to you. All coming to you. Let me get a bigger thing to put that in. And then I will repackage everything to ship. For right now, I'm going to put it all in a big box. You get the big pouch. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, you know, it wasn't up to JC's normal par with nickels probably, but for Alabama nickels, we didn't do too bad. And now we got another box to hunt for Michael a few. JC. Thank you, JC. I appreciate you letting me hunt some nickels, brother. I'm sure it wasn't up to par of what you're used to, but all right. So Michael wanted a Loomis box, so I do have a Loomis box unopened right here. I'm sure my shelf over there is like, man, I'm glad you get some of this crap off me. So I did look through the bottom on this one. It does look like it was circulated, so it should be huntable. So thank you, Mr. Michael LeFew, for getting in on a nickel hunt. Loomis for the win. So there it is. Don't see any buffalo enders, but it is circulated. All right, we're going to get this over here. Now, Michael, I already owe you a war nickel, so let's go ahead and get that in the pouch. There's a Philly. $1943. All right, we'll see you tonight briefly. And then let's get started for Michael. Thank you for getting the box, Michael. I appreciate it. Let's see what Loomis can do. Loomis was good last week. Now, we probably, you know, found the most expensive nickel in Brinks when we found that that old Buffalo, but I found the most war nickels in these boxes last week. So, Michael, if you're in the chat, do you need any of the 2024s? I will keep the D's for you unless you tell me not to. But do you need the Phillies? Let me know if you want me to keep the Phillies for you. Don't talk it down now. I'm not. Hey, it was kicking on war nickels. Kicking on the war nickels. All right, nothing to report in Waterloo number 1. Keep the P's, all right? I will do that. Thank you, Michael. There's our first Odie. It's a 47D. 47D. Roll number 2 got us a find. Hey there, Billy. Billy. There is a 2024. No, that's a 14. That's a 2014. Michael, if you don't have a screwdriver, if I have not sent you any of that before, let me know and I will include it in your package. I think I sent Michael something, maybe from an auction, maybe I've seen one, but just let me know if you need a screwdriver. I still have quite a few screwdrivers. You can let me know, especially if I haven't shipped you anything. I need your address. I'm trying to rebuild my address contacts in my shipping app because I deleted everything in there trying to fix the problem. Michael Erickson in with the $5 screwdriver super chat. Thank you, Mr. Erickson. And nobody said screwdriver. He had to say it himself. 47, another 47, a little nicer. It's a 47S. So we're working on a set of all 3 mints on the 47s already. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that, brother. Give you a little likey like on that. Roll number 5, number 4, number 4. Got some old tarnished edges in just about every row. Well, thank you, Michael. I appreciate you, brother. I do appreciate you. A lot of 2025 fillies. Do you need 25 fillies? They're kind of more common, but I'm getting a bunch of them. Maybe you're in a Denver market. I'll keep a few out just in case. Haven't seen 2024s in this box, seeing 2025s. Well, Crummy76 coming in the house, popping in, say hello. Hope you are doing well. NC Prospectors, good to see you too. We are streaming for about another hour. We are doing a little extra today since Pa's out of pocket. And in case y'all didn't know, Pa lost his mom this past week and is dealing with a lot of extra curricular stuff going in with that, aside from just preparing the arrangements. So y'all keep him and his family in your thoughts and prayers. There's another 47. 3 47s in a row that we found for the old coins. 347, that was a filly. We got already have a filly. We need it. No, we got a D. No, now we got the set. We got the full mint set for 47. Ain't pretty, but we got them. They ain't pretty, but we got them. Michael, if you let me know if you need the 25 Ps, I'm setting a few out for you in case you need those too. In case you're having trouble finding filly mints in your area. $41. one, first 40, or no, not our first 40s, it's our first older 40s. Ooh, scared me the way those coins were laying. I thought I spied a buffalo back there, but I was mistaken. We'll take 2 or 3, all right? I got you 5 here. I'll just include those to you. I will just include those, and then I won't keep any more for you. Thank you, sir. All right, Loomis. Now, Mr. Bowen talked you up good. No, you're welcome. You need to start producing something here now. Come on. I need you to heat up here. Hot to go. Hey, Brown Sugar, how are you doing? I think I said hi to you earlier. We're going to be streaming till we finish this box. It should push us close to 3 o'clock. If we got any time left before 3, I'll let y'all decide what we do. I can open that bag of dimes, or I can open that bag of nickels. But I got to go through them either way. First 10 in the book, starting off a little slow. Starting off a little slow. That one looks kind of dark. It's just dark. Nothing special. Nothing special. I like hunting nickels. They're one of my, you know, as far as just personal hunts and what have you, one of my favorite desserts. They're easy to see, for one thing, and you know, you still find something you can still find silver in, unless it's a Loomis box. Oh, come on, box! Don't make me. Not have a good showing with you. 44p Wheatie, that's not bad. I found some 40s. I found like 3 40s Wheaties in the last bag that I've been working on. I've still got about half of it to go. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a lot of people setting out storms today, Billy. A lot of people sitting out storms today. We got some rain down here, but no cold stuff yet anyway. Oh, nice. Come on, Loomis, says Martin. Don't make me look bad, says Martin. Loomis for the win till the end. Nice, John Jacob. Come on, Box. Show the goodies, said Jolly Roger. How much snow y'all got so far, Jolly Roger? Are y'all supposed to get any snow, Valerie or Martin? Is it all going to be ice? Because that's not good. Yep, y'all are lucky you've had kept power this long. Got 52 people up in here. Appreciate everybody dropping in today. Had a few new people pop in, so that's always good. Now we just need this nickel box to heat up. Yeah, Martin was talking about that earlier. I'm about to put some new bearings in that slot machine. Y'all about to wear it out. Come on, boxes, Valerie. Loomis for the win. Not so far. Not so far. 4 finds in almost 20 rows. Ten large die cracked on the head. That's cool. A lot of people like to find those die cracks. I like the leaky buckets. I like the spitting horse. You know, some of those. I found a few of the doubled earring on that 1/4. I can't remember what the name was on it, but I've always wanted to find. There was one that's supposed to have a branch in the mouth of the bird up there above her head. I've been looking for that one when I hunt quarters. Haven't found it. There is a 52, so we got one more out of the first 20. Maybe it'll heat up. Maybe it's going to be a middle box hunt. I think I might do a stream during the week. We'll just see. Could happen. And if I do, Michael, if this box continues on as it is, I will hunt another box for you if I do that. If this one continues as it is, I'll do you a brink box. I've got another brink box up there that's open, and I will hunt it for you. Come on, Nichols. Come on. Let's warm up. warm up a little bit now. Come on. You can do it. I know you can. Uh-oh. Billy going in with a special triple six, triple two, double triple two. I watch those people on YouTube that do the slot machine, and some of those people, they win so much, you wonder if it's real or not. I'm sure they don't, I know they don't, you know, they have a lot of days where they lose too, that probably don't make the cut on videos, so. It would be fun for a while to just go to casinos, stay in a nice room, have some food comped to you. And I don't know if I'd want to do it for as long as some of those people have, though. I don't know if I wanted that to be my life. That might be a good, fun little weekend here and there, but box got plenty of circulation in it, not chock full of new coins, but we're not finding much of the old stuff for sure. Need to really heat up here. Come on now. Come on. Spent 8 hours playing Texas Hold'em, made $200. Yeah, you know, I like to play cards myself when I go, but I'd like to go. I've only done it like one time, well, twice. On a cruise ship, one time I played 3-card poker, and when I was up there visiting Daniel and Shelley, I played 3-card poker. I don't mind. I like playing regular hold'em with other people at the table, but sometimes, like you say, you get somebody at the table that makes it unfun. You know, most of the time they're so drunk they can't stand up and betting everything that comes across the table with no real thought process into what they should be betting and what they shouldn't. That kind of the problem when you play low stakes hold'em too. People just come in and bet every hand, you know, because the money's not high enough to scare them away. I've been to a few. It's been the last time I went was when I was up in New York with Shelly and Daniel, Chicken Man Dan and Shellbell. But my son was talking about going for his birthday. That would be his first time to go. It's fun. I like it. I like the table games though. I think I like to play one of the Texas Hold'em table games. Yeah, we could. I don't know how close the casinos are to where we're staying at over there, but yeah, we might be able to fit that in. Took $20, played slots for an hour. My wife came in complaining, so I lost it all real quick, and she left, ruined my fun. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I guess Las Vegas has enough extra stuff going on that you can, entertain yourself outside of gambling. But really, I mean, the reason you go, I think, for most people is to gamble. And what do you do, when you go all the way out to Vegas to gamble and you lose your money in the first day? Like my son said, though, I guess you could set your limits to how much you're going to spend or lose every day. But, yeah, I like three-card poker. When I went to New York, me and Daniel and Shelley went. They were playing slots. I went and played three-card for a little bit, and I had trip tens on one of my hands. So I came out pretty good. I was up about 300, paid for my parking deck anyway when I got back home. So that was good. There's a 2009. I'll put that aside for you. If you don't need or don't want 2009s, Michael, you can just let me know. Yeah, walked away ahead. Can't get mad at that. That's the hardest part, is walking away. That is the hardest part. All right, I got it set aside for you. I'll keep all those up fine, Mr. Michael. A low mini edition there. Well, you're winning on that. There you go. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. do have Copper Owl Coin streaming tomorrow, so y'all make sure you check him out. Tomorrow at 2. And it was a little hard to see. About 30 more minutes to go. It's going to work out just about right. Extra long stream. Gabe said yes, he would take that. So I was like, well, let's do it. Let's do it for Gabe. Yeah, we found one in the last one. We're halfway through now, so, you know, back half of the box, you can come on in and save the day now at any time you get ready. Anytime you get ready. Throw a 37D 3-legged out there. I'd be great. I'd take that. I'm sure Michael would. Man, it's cornrow hunting hot and thirsty work. Drank 2 Mountain Dews, a bottle of water. I was thinking my son, I can't remember if he got to be at work at 6 tonight or if he doesn't go in till 10 or have to be there till 10. He may sleep all afternoon. Hard to believe that a row of 40%ers. Yeah, I know. That is crazy, Billy. That is crazy. I remember buying them not too long ago for under 100. It seems that it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I know, Arnie. That's what I was telling my son last night, that, you know, I was talking about that I had sold some. And, man, what it would be like for you guys out there. I have to say, every time I think about having silver, I think about Dad's spare change. I mean, he found like 600 walkers in a box not too far back, and man, just imagine how much those are worth now just in silver. That is crazy when you look at, and then even the 106, you know, that I found for Rick, that would probably be, I don't know, I think 95 of them were 90s. So it was over $1,000, I think, when we found it. And Rick said, I keep everything I find. So he's still got every one of those. Yep. And the thing about silver and coins are that some of the silver values overtaking the numismatics value on some things. The book price, like on a green sheet for a low run Walker, is like 37, and they're selling for like 36 or maybe even 37 now. I haven't looked today, but a G6 Walker is selling for melt now. That's true too. I've only ever found 3 pieces of silver with my metal detector. 2 on a schoolyard and 1 in our church where I go to church at. $37, yeah. So a low grade Walker is worth more probably in silver now than it is in numismatic, and that depends on which one too, you know. So, but I was looking at that yesterday. There's a 41, so there's another one we can add. What was it was a Philly, 41 Philly. Yeah, that's true too. Copper owl. Oh, I have too. Yeah, I know the feeling. If I've given away. I've always only give away silver up till, just when it just gotten crazy. And I still try to include some silver in my giveaways now, but I agree. Yep, I hear you, Dad. Time for another monster box. That's still the all-time greatest. All-time greatest for the one I've ever seen hunted. Dad's spare change. There's a 46. Not the Henning. It's going to be our 6th 40s nickels. Yep, it's always fun. Oh yeah, that's true, Copper Owl. Yeah, I found 72 on Copper Owl's channel. Like some of his first 3 or 4 hunts, we hit a big box on his channel. Did that record get broke, Copper Owl? Seems like you've had some more big boxes since then, though. Coin Junkie hit the slot. Still strong, #1. Me and Martin were talking about, everybody wants to say how war nickels aren't, you can't get what they're valued at for silver. But we were talking about maybe if you had a bunch of rolls of war nickels, he wanted to put together a set of war nickels that were graded, and maybe taking those to a coin show and trying to use those to trade in and start trading up to some graded war nickels. I know Rick did a set of those, but maybe that would be a way to turn war nickels around for maybe a little better than the coin shops are wanting to do with them. I need to get some boxes of quarters next week. Only thing we can really find silver in up in Canada, sometimes dimes. Still got my ASE, said Blistering. Yeah, that was a great idea you had. But that might be a way to, to get a little more value out of a row of war nickels. Martin came up with that, by the way. And if you get them in nice shape, I have sold some in my auctions. They've always done well. People like them and appreciate them. Hey there, Freaking. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you dropping in, brother. We are trying to wind up this lackluster nickel box for Michael a few. We're going to do him another one. We'll hunt him a Brink box next. I've done well with the Loomis every now and then. And last week, like I said, I found 8 war nickels. Matter of fact, when I started trying to figure out how I wanted to do the incentive for nickels, I thought to myself, I said, Sel, you could match every war nickel. You could do a box where for whatever money a box, and I'll match every war nickel you find. And then I said, man, last week I found 8 war nickels in a box. I'd go broke quick if I start hitting them like that. So I had to back it down a little bit. Still matching 2. If you find 2, I'll match both of them. We didn't need to find 1 for Mr. LeFew here. Just to get on the board good. I do have a 2-box bag still to search. I get war nickeled out of those every now and then. Seem to do better on the boxes than I do the bags. One branch of credit union said only $2.00 rolls. Well, I've gotten lucky. One branch that I go to doesn't, says they can't do pennies, which that's fine. But every now and then they ask me what I'd like to get today. I always offhandedly say pennies too, and they'll say, well, we can't do pennies. Well, the last time, this week when I went, or last week when I went, they happened to have a bag of pennies, so I was able to get those. And then this week when I went, they happened to have another bag, so I was able to get those. So, and then the other bank, I got another bank that's the same branch, and I'm able to get pennies there. So I've been getting a box a week from them. I'm up to about 4 boxes plus a bag plus about a box and a half of customer wrap rolls. And I prefer them in the rolls, not the bags, just from a hunting standpoint. That way, and well, I guess I could open my bag a little bit more tidier instead of just cutting it down the middle. So that way I could at least set them aside when my eyeballs get too strained. Flea bags on to nickels now. We just warmed up here. 46. Little headline says massive winter storm with damage, though. Not for my area, but up northwest Alabama. There is a 56. Woo, we're on fire now. Calm down, Michael. Calm down. It was 39 when we started the stream, so it warmed up a little bit. We're going to get that cold weather you got Sunday night, Copper Owl. And then we just, of course, I don't have to go nowhere, but, except, well, I don't even have to go to the bank Monday. I'll probably wait till Wednesday to go to the bank. I got one pickup on Wednesday and another pickup on Friday. Whoop, Silver Hoarder hit it again. Look at him go. I'm assuming it's a him. You never know. You know, if you go to assuming, you know what happens when you assume. They told a family down in Kentucky they could be out without power for a week. Wow. That would not be good. Happy dance. nice 64D. I generally don't check these for the double mint mark unless they're in good enough shape that you can tell if it's doubled or not. Most of the time they're beat to heck and back, so you can't really tell if it's doubled or not. Yep, check out Christopher Ty. He's got a lot of cool stuff. I will try to do a mail call video. I should have some bills coming in that I bought, some fractionals from Heritage Auction that should be in this week, depending on, I guess, maybe. Of course, they're coming from Florida, so shouldn't be any weather issues coming north. Thank you, Billy. So I'm planning on doing a opening video on that. I'm going to include Dad's Spare Change misplaced mint mark nickel that we just got back from NGC. There probably ain't no groceries left there, Fleabag. Everybody done cleaned them out. All right, 10 rows. Hey, Michael, I am sorry. This box has not been very good. Like I said, I've got another Brink box up there, and I may try to do a video, a live stream this week to work on some issues with the channel, with my redeems. And so if I do that, I'll go ahead and hunt that nickel box right quick. It'll be an afternoon, so if you're working, you may have to catch it on the back side there, but we'll see what we can do with you on that. Maybe it will be a little more kind. I mean, not to say that, you know, Loomis to the end, says Martin Bowen. Not to say that this one couldn't just take off like a rocket, but so far it has been pretty bad to be so circulated, not to have many old nickels in it. Nine rows to go. It's a marathon today. Gabe still with us? Gabe, you still with us? In his room listening. Gabe ain't giving up. You ain't got to go to the freezer. You could probably find some roadkill or something on the side of the road. It'd be froze. My mother-in-law used to put her food out on the porch during Thanksgiving because she never had any room in her freezer. I was always leery of that. Sometimes it wasn't cold enough, in my opinion. She put it out there in coolers. She had it in coolers. She didn't just set it out there unprotected, but you get in the freezer to warm up, Nick. What I was saying earlier, it's pretty bad when you get in the refrigerator to warm up. True that, Lisa. And probably wouldn't run over it. They would just slide into it, just kind of. That'd be good, you know, though. I mean, wouldn't tear it up too bad. They just kind of stun it over into the corner. That's the bad thing about roadkill down here. They're usually beat up too bad to get any good meat off of them. There is an older nickel. Got a 49 coming up there. 49 Philly. Yeah, I know the log truck, sure enough, would tear them up. Yeah, dump truck would probably be a pretty well tear one up too. I saw an 18-wheeler, big cab over Ford, hit a cow one time. Woo! Wasn't nothing left of the truck or the cow. There was I think what's the name of that show that Copper Owl plays all the redeems off of, Office or something like that? I ain't never watched it, but I saw a clip one time. Might not have been from that, but it was that kind of setting, and the guy was trying to get hired, and he had a big elk on the wall behind his desk. He said, "Oh, nice elk. What'd you get it with?" He said, "63 Buick." Yeah, I would say that was an accurate description, Dad Spare Change. Shellbill hit a deer last year, maybe last winter. I bet. Now, when I was up in Alaska, we rented a car to drive to go and look at some scenery and what have you. And I was kind of on the nervous side because, man, you hit an animal in Alaska, there's a fair chance that it's going to be as big as the car. Run around the corner and run into a moose or something. There's the 57. What's up, Sean Leslie? Oh, was it that long ago? Golly, you're right. Time does fly. Time does fly. I worry about my son driving back all the way to Mercedes every day from Winfield. He drives on a kind of old country road highway, but I worry about deer every night when he's on his way home. There is is that a 39? Wow, now that's an oldie. That is an oldie. Oldest coin of the hunt. Come from the Loomis box. Come from the Loomis box. Could it be a key date? Is the question. I have never found a 39D. Never found a 39D. So could it be a key date? Nope. But it is an oldie. It is an oldie. Yep, check the Monticello. That's right. I don't see any doubling that's jumping out at me there, but it is an oldie. Oldest nickel of the hunt. Check for henning also. Yep, that's right. Sorry, I forgot about that. I don't see nothing on the R. Oh, I bet, yeah. My brother, he had a deer jump out into the road, and it met him as he was driving by. So, like, he was driving by, and the deer, instead of him running over it, it came and had his window down. The head of the deer came through the window, and him and that deer sitting there looking eye to eye. Yep, still intact, Shellbell. He said it scared him to death. And I can't imagine what the deer was thinking. But yeah, came through the window. Luckily it was a doe, so no horns involved there. And the deer walked away, I believe. No deer were harmed in that accident. We were going fishing down on the Alabama River, and it was always seemed like every year we took that trip, I was in a club, we fished that river at that landing one time a year, and it seemed like every year somebody hit a deer. And we drove all the way down there. We were within a quarter mile of getting to the ramp and being deer free. And a little old deer ran out in front of us, caught the front edge of the truck, kind of beat the side of the truck up. Trailer run over it, broke the trailer. We were a quarter mile from having made it to the landing and hit that deer. Luckily, the trailer was still pullable, but it messed some other stuff up on it. Allison went to were you talking about one too, Lisa? I must have missed it. Allison was driving. She had went down to her step-granddaddy rather, funeral in Andalusia. And while they were down there, she noticed that all the cars down there had those squealers on their car that supposedly, emit a high-pitched tone that's supposed to scare deer away. And she didn't have one on her car, of course. You don't ever hardly see or really notice anybody that runs them up here. And on the way home to the hotel that night, she had one run out in front of her. And she did good too, because she was on a road that had big gullies on both sides. And she held it in the road instead of trying to dodge it, because that wouldn't have been good. But of all the cars down there, she was the only one without that squealer on there. And she's the only one to hit a deer. Yeah, a lot of people say they spook them into the road instead of, you know, because it's not like the deer sitting there thinking, oh, here comes one of them things. We need to run off into the woods. You know, if it is scaring them, they don't know which way to run. .304. We got the extra long stream in today. If he's big enough, Otis, he probably just walks away. Thank you, Martin Bowen. He look at you and say, bruh. All right, that's going to do it. Man, that was awful. That was awful. I do have you some 2025 D's, Denver Mint. Well, I meant P's. I actually got 4 for you. That was a Denver. And 1 2009, 3 from the 50s. Let me go ahead and put these in. We did find a 39. That was good. Let me just put these in to keep the scroll up to date. So we had 3 more from the 50s, going to give us 10. And we had 7 from the 40s. We had a 30s. A 2009. Don't have those on there. No war nickels, no buffaloes. Pretty bad box, I have to admit there. Michael, I am sorry about that, but I can't control that. I will hunt you another box. I'll hunt you a Brinks box. I do have one already over there. And then as soon as I get that hunted, I will get those out to you. I appreciate you for, do have your war nickel. You did get the one war nickel, and on the next box, I will still match 2 war nickels if you find multiple war nickels. So you still have a chance to add to the war nickel hunt. So listen, we got to do some giveaways. Did we hit 100? I gave y'all plenty of time. Did we get to 100? We're at 91. All right, so we got 50, 75. There's Michael's envelope. We're going to do the EOS is going to be what is the EOS going to be? We're going to start off with 50 and 75. We're going to draw these back to back. So you have 2 minutes to get in on these. Let me get them started. And while that's running, I will put together an EOS for you guys. I'm just going to run the 50 likes. We got 58 people in here. We need 58 people entered. And I'm going to draw them back to back because you can't win likes twice. So we're going to draw those back to back. So let's see. I got a dime in there. Let's do another war nickel. let's do a $1901 Indian head and a war nickel. And a Rosie dime. That will be the EOS. So you get another war nickel, Rosie dime, and an Indian head penny. Oops. That's EOS. That will be, got 53 seconds. We got 44 people in for the 75 and 50, which have a buffalo, a silver war nickel, and a silver dime in that. So about $11 worth of silver and a dated buffalo. Dated buffalo. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, thank you. 32 seconds to go on the giveaways. Then we will do the EOS and we will be through for the day. Great strength. Thank you, Otis. Appreciate you. Yeah, that Loomis was disappointing. They have been good. You know, it's like anything else. Oh yeah, I got to put the DDO. We did find a DDO. What, there it is, 74 DDO in the EOS also. Thank you, Dad's Fair Change. Martin said add it to the EOS, so I did. All right, here we go. Let me change the screen, see if that's gonna work. Yep. Hey, looky there. We are firing on all cylinders. First winner for the 50 light will be SkyQuest 2K8. And the next winner is going to be John Jacobs. All right, we're going to run one more time. So we're going to complete those. And then we're going to run the EOS. That's another 2 minutes. And I will be right back to draw the winners for that. All right, everybody, let's wrap her up. Again, I appreciate everybody for being in today. Thank you for my mods and my donators, Michael LaFew, JC Like Pam, and Martin Bowen. Let's pick a winner for the EOS, and that's going to be Lyle Okamoto. Lyle, if you would, send me your address again. I don't think I've sent you anything in a while. SkyQuest, you also, if you don't mind. I'm trying to re-enter all the addresses into my shipping program. I had to delete them all trying to fix something, and I ended up not having to do that. But anyway, it's done now. So if you would, if you won something today, send me an email with your address, and I will get those to you this week. Thank you, SkyQuest. Keep in mind that with the current conditions of the nation, with the cold weather and all, especially on the eastern half. Did you get my address for the BH ringer? I think I've already sent it. I don't have that anymore. It should be coming your way, Brian. I did get it. If you haven't gotten it yet, let me know for long, and I got more of those, so I'll send you another one. And then if it should happen not to get there or get there later, you can I don't know, you can buy it or send it back if you get an extra one. So anyway, I will take care of it if it doesn't get to you. Give it a little more time, because somebody else sent me an email about a giveaway, and it had not gotten there yet, and it got there the next day. So keep me posted. Don't let that drop now, because I will for sure get it to you. I did ship it, but I don't know. It's not tracked, so I can't keep up with it that way. So, all right, you guys, take care, everybody. Thank you for being here today. It was great fun. Gabe, take care of your mom and dad for me, all right? Thank you, Brian. And we'll see you guys again next Saturday, hopefully for sure next Saturday, maybe a afternoon stream during the week. We got to hunt another box for Michael, because that was such a bust. So, Doc, take care. Talk to you later. Good luck tonight, Dad Spare Change, and we'll catch y'all later. Bye, everybody.